To my knowledge, the only thing I really care about down here is Mr. Dung. Unless there's some bosses, obviously. Hi, Robostall. Hello, General Orpfox. Not quite Robostall, but yes. Really like their ladders on this one, don't they? Good evening, Eitri. Pretty sure this said that it was locked. Yep. Okay. No, this is very Souls combat, Juice. Very, very much so. Like full tilt. Imagine Souls combat with a jump button, and you've pretty much got it. Like, obviously that's being dismissive. There's other nuances and variances that make it different, but this is much more Souls than it is Blood or Sekiro. Or Jedi Fallen Order, for that matter. What am I doing wrong? Plutonia. Oh, shoot. Ah. Well, I guess I'm done down here then. Let's get out of combat. Okay. Oh, hang on. Move the game a little bit. Move the game a little bit. Give me the mouse. There we go. Okay. Well, we figured out where Dung is. At some point, we'll go kill him. Alright. I mean, it definitely has a story, Robostal. It's less depressing. That's good. I'm not sure what else to add to that, to be completely honest with you. I don't know, Ross. I've actually wondered that before. I don't think any interviewer has ever gone up to the From Software team and said, hey, Why is everything so gross? Yet another reason why it's like the 50th time in my career I've wished I'd been able to reach out to developers directly and be like, hey, why do you do this way? Have them be like, oh? Because nobody ever thinks to ask certain questions, I've noticed. They're just like, yeah, no. Why would you dare question how gross it is? Because I want to know why you have everything so gross. You've had, what, 5 games now? They're all gross? Why are they all gross? It's a simple question. Yeah, I'm just doing a little cleanup right now. I'm not actually at the end yet, but I found a list of all the bosses, and I was like, you know what, this is a good time as any. Let's do a little cleanup. Speaking of boss reuse, by the way, while we're on the subject. Notice how many boss reuses we're having right now. Just the same damn Deathbird. And that was 2 Knights Cavalry in a row, too. Just back to back. And that is everything from here. So that's everything from the initial zone. I mean, there being a low reason is nice, but it doesn't make it any less repetitive. Yeah, but why, Hazardous? I think we'll stick with that for right now. Okay, so we can't do that, and we can't do that. Yeah, but why is it the apocalypse? In every single game. Especially since Sekiro isn't really supposed to be an apocalypse. No, we couldn't, Mr. Red. We found the door to Dung's place, and it was locked. I don't know how to open it. So for the moment, Dung gets to continue living. Can I help you? I mean, that's a good question, Asmus. Why are all Fallout games post-apocalypse? But I'm gonna drop it. You're literally never gonna convince me, and nothing you can say can actually answer my question. The only people who can answer my question are the people who marked on the game, and I'm some dinky little nobody on the internet who nobody gives a crap about. So, I will probably never have an answer to my question. And that's fine. Sekiro was gross, yes. Monkey pulling a centipede out of its skull. Enough said. Sure. I agree, weouds. I said that earlier and I wasn't joking. I don't think From Software is capable of making anything other than gross.
Tarnished.
Hi, asshole. Again.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Third time, actually.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
The quote-unquote first boss in the game. Target. I gave a -4. I think that counted. I decided to go for it. Yeah, no, that counted. Yes, Sam.
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Oh yeah, I think that's a plot twist. Even though I've been talking about it for like 3 days now.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure. Just as I.
So, the whole time we've been here trying to reach the tree, stand on the throne, become the new Elden Lord. Yay! Problem is, the Greater Will left. Peaced out. Said, nope, I'm done. So the tree isn't really taking anybody right now because of that. By the way, random comment. This is actually the bark of the tree you could see going around the the building stuff, which just speaks more of the artificial nature of the thing. Now, the problem is, I feel like we might be stuck. We'll find out in a second, but... Okay, we need to rest here. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what to do here. Apparently we need to rest. You know, that thing I never do. Got it, resting. What do you want?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Well, you have my attention, because I've been wanting to burn this tree since I first played this game.
I wish to journey with you to the flame then and guide. Shall I turn your route? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
I want to burn this whole planet to the ground, except for like 10 people. Those 10 people can live, because they're cool. Alright, well. Hypothetically. I haven't decided if Patches should live or not. Oh, there's a few cool people. The guy who was here a second ago. Oh, there he is. Like, he's cool.
Buck the seamster, at your service, my lord. Ready.
See, he's cool. He gets to live. And I'm honestly thinking Millicent gets to live, too. Not sure past that. That is, as ever, the goal, S.A. Ross. I'm glad you enjoy. I really am. It's that old worth it phrase. I can't help but notice you didn't actually put that towards something. So instead I'll just say the wrong button. There we go.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what to make of that, Robostall. I'd like to think I have some energy, yeah, some chutzpah, some oomph. Not right now, because I'm playing this game. Prodigy it is. You again, Ross. Okay. Yeah, I have noticed, I've seen a few bits and pieces of other streamers, more normal streamers, And they're, weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. I don't like it. I suppose the word I would use if I had to would be the word fake. But it's possible they're just that ADD? I don't know. That's not kind. I don't mean that. It's just fake ADD? I don't know what to call that. Toxic positivity. That's a phrase. Extra? Yeah. That works. Yeah, every now and again, I think that I'm going a little bit too far. Genuinely, I should probably mention. But then, you know, I see that crap and it's like, yeah, no, I'm nothing. I'm nothing compared to that. Hello again, Nero's S. You know, what Robostall is trying to say is that I'm boring. Yeah, I've seen the occasional speedrunner who is... I think the word I want to use is charismatic. It is weirdly rare, however. Hey, Justin. So, how do I get here? Anybody? Because, I don't have many ideas. I have an idea. And rather than waste the time, I figured I'd just ask. I got into the palace from here. There's a door down here, and it goes into there. Like that. Main road in the capital. I don't think I actually have. Oh my god, Ross, it was ridiculous. Oh, give me something. That's all right. Yeah, I've said for years and years and years that watching the really good speedrunners, you need a really good presenter alongside it, because the really good speedrunner is extraordinarily boring to watch. Good at what they do. Really boring. favorite muffin is different. He is one of the exceptions. Frankly, he's the exception that proves the rule. There's also a dude who streams Bloodborne, who's really, really good. He's actually one of my favorite speedrunners. I don't know his name because I'm a moron, but he's legit. That's him. Hey Zeus, here's toast. That's him. He's awesome. And, Tomato Angus is another one. Probably one of my favorite Fallout streamers, or excuse me, speedrunners. Exactly, Robusto. You can tell I'm not fun because my name is the Lore Runner. How banal can you get? Damn it, Hythlodaeus. Well, that sucks even more! Exclamation mark. I'm really sorry. Period. I hope you have a good day regardless. Period. Right, I know where I'm going. The Margot Seal. She even went here earlier when I was exploring. That's true, Loner. That's true. The Lore Runner. How would I make this game better without reducing its scope and size? Another 2 years of development. Not joking. You want to make a big game and not make it padding? You need time. Just all the time. Still can't mount. Okay. Still can't mount. Hi, MLP Vermin. You know what? Better translators would probably help, too. And I'm not saying that to be mean, but how many times in how many Soulsborne games, from software games specifically, have we had story beats that are misunderstood because of actual mistranslation? And that's bad in normal games, but when the overwhelming majority of your game, your lore, sits on tiny little nuanced details and interpretation, you kind of want that to be as precise as possible, you know? Sorry, Robostall. So I think we've finally done it. We have reached the final zone of the game. Snow. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, Inamisha. I actually had to do some research off camera to understand some of the story of Bloodborne. Because of mistranslation issues, specifically. Is there a boss in there, Inamisha? I like bosses. So the first polar bear, I'm just saying, I'm out of here. I actually agree with that, Loner. I can go for a Coke right about now. Caffeine free, of course. Yeah, one of the things that I can't remember his name, the gentleman who translated and localized Earthbound had the benefit of was being able to actually reach out to the core team, the original team, and be like, hey! And in some cases, you know, just kind of made it work. I shouldn't hold Earthbound too much up on a pedestal, but it was one of the earliest games that was properly localized. So, I still haven't killed the other of these things. I was actually going to go do it during my boss rewatch, and then I realized people were probably bored watching me kill bosses, so I decided to move on with it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a thing. I have really good armor, I should probably mention. Not the best armor available, but kind of a compromise of best armor plus poise and weight. Well, that's indicative of where this game is going, I think. There we go. Trying to get the camera there. This is where we are, right now. Morgoth was alright, I guess. I mean, it was just Margit again. With a couple little variances. For the third time, to be more accurate. Well, it's always good to see him, period. Wow, comma. The phone had no idea what to make of that, period. What I actually said was, comma, quote... Well... Yep, no, I think I'm good. Let's head out of here. Actually, I do want to see something. No, we couldn't kill Dung Eater. Yeah, the door was locked. I don't actually know how to unlock it. Oh god, I'm stuck in the terrain. There we go. I have a seed bed curse, but we can figure that out. We almost ran into a game-breaking bug. We've only encountered basic bugs so far. That's good. me, just messing up the terrain all over the place here. I think he can't tell what to do with the terrain either, to be completely blunt. Down here, down here. Down here, down here. There you go. Okay, so I believe that's one of our last bosses here. I actually need to check another boss thing, so let me pull up my list of bosses really quick here. No, not the plateau, the wilds. This says you should do the plateau before doing the wilds. Uh-huh. I think that counts as a win, Mouse. Alright, hang on. No, it's not gonna be here, is it? It's gonna be here. Is it? We got that one. Okay, so it's got to be up there. Sorry, give me a second here. There it is. I knew there was one we hadn't killed yet. Try sell me on this Ghost Rider, because I'm leaning really heavily towards no. But it's hard for me to judge that, because I actually hate the art style of this game, so help me out here. There you are. Oh, it's a death route. Damn it. I thought that was the... Okay, hang on. Let's look this up. I mean, if everyone is going to vote that it is good art style, I will just give a plus to good art style in whatever category that belongs in and walk away from it. I mean, I've already given it the negative for art style, so I suppose that is fair. Okay, so... Deathmark seed thing? Hang on. Oh, seed bed cursed. Seed bed cursed. Apparently I don't have any. We're just gonna go with... over here somewhere. So let's see, we need to go to... Okay, so past the irritating noisers into a building. It's gonna be way down there. I mean, I'm not gonna argue it. I'm not gonna argue it. It's like you telling me, hey, Laura, you should give a plus to this game because it has black licorice in it. I can't make an argument there because there's no argument to be made. Well, okay, took the elevator. I was just gonna ignore you, but now I'm gonna kill you. That's great, Jobin. Again, I can't counter-argue you. I have absolutely no idea what else to say to that. I'm glad that you like this black licorice. And I'm going to stop talking about it now, because there's nothing nice I can say at that point. Highest floor. Corpse on a chair. There we go. Yeah, this... No, it's not, Chauvin. But, okay, again. Letting it go. Never talking about it again. Where's my reviews? There we go. That... This one? I think it was this one. While we're here, I should probably do this. I mean, it's true, Gigapudding. I am the worst. I accept this. Hey! Got our smithing stones back. Hey. Admittedly, that's a really dangerous line of thought, Javin. And one I admittedly don't actually agree with. But like I said I was going to let it go. And I have.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
There we go.
And defile your corpse.
So you can.
Then the pox will truly be your own.
Okay, let's go kill him. We've been wanting to do this the entire game. That one? No. This one? No. Is it down? It's down. Wait, no? That's deep root. I think it's that. I think that's it. Find out in a second. Okay. Now this route sucks. Hang on, do I have any... I should probably level really quick before I do this. Because, death is actually likely. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we spent like 40 minutes finding this stupid place. Partially because of vagueness of directions, partially because of similar looking areas, and partially because I couldn't see the damn well. Twice. What do you think we're doing? Okay, jeez Louise, so impatient.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Who are you? I am the Doom Gator.
I can't kill him. I can't kill him. Ah! Air. And yes, I have played Dark Souls 2 on stream, and Dark Souls 3 on stream, and Sekiro on stream, and Bloodborne on stream. Look, I have waited long enough to kill that guy. Well, I don't know if we archived any of those except for Sekiro and Bloodborne. In fact, I'm pretty sure we did. So FYI. Why did I kill the guy named Dung Eater who wants to cause the entire world to suffer and rot? I don't even know how to answer that question. Either way, he's dead. That's the important part. And we're still in combat. I was trying to let it go, Ghost Rider. The colors look wrong. The saturation looks wrong. The motif gets across the idea of walking through a graveyard, which I know is the point, but I can't find any of that good. I can't find any of that pretty or beautiful or anything visually impressive. So I can't see it that way. I lack the capacity to. It's like telling me, look at this beautiful dung covered in vomit. And I'm like, but it's dung covered in vomit. And you're like, yes, but look at it. I am looking at it. Like, even the basic things, like the trees, look wrong. And I was talking about this earlier. Everything in the entire setting looks like it died 100 years ago and just kept going. Even the basic things, like people or rocks or trees. And that is possible, John. That is possible. I lack the ability to speak about that one, too, because obviously I don't have a frame of reference. I will say there is definitely a visual style they tend to stick to. They did it in Sekiro as well, to use another example. And I had the exact same problem in Sekiro. The whole game just looked, ugh. I'm in combat with something. Hey, there we go. I know that's what happened lore-wise. And in Dark Souls 1, and in Dark Souls 2, and in Dark Souls 3, and in Sekiro, and in Soulsborne. I mean, Bloodborne. It's just, it's their thing. I get it. That doesn't change the fact that they keep consistently insisting on making these worlds that look so horrifying. Yeah, Margot's dead. Like, this is a choice. I'm actually turned around. Where the hell am I? This fog is great, let me tell you. It's like playing Morrowind all over again. Listen, we don't talk about Caelid. We don't talk about Caelid. Can you just not? Can you not? Please? I'm already not in a great mood here. Oh, no wonder I'm in a bad mood. Speaking of things I don't like in these games, let's turn on some music, shall we? Well, no, I'll be... I promised I'd turn on the in-game music every time we hit a new zone, and so I shall. I'm a man of my word. Oh, you haven't seen Caelid yet, have you, Robostall? Hang on a second. What's the best place to showcase that? Let's go with... that should be a good one. Oh, yeah, it's raining. That doesn't look that bad, you know, it's just kind of a red clay Utah-looking place. Just a boulder of death trying to kill me. Like you do. There's apparently dragon barrows, which is different, which is news to me, but whatever. Fine. We will adhere to Jobin's need to nitpick. There you go. That's a good picture. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that gorgeous art style. I mean, you can see how the bones reflect beautifully off of the rotten clay, and the trees, which can barely sustain their own weight by the weight of the fungus that is poisoning them. There's corpses in the fungus. Or more accurately, the fungus is growing out of the corpses. But yeah, if you don't see much, your comment up here that I didn't see it either, Goldbug. So anyways, that's Caelid. Oh yeah, earlier, here's another good example of art design. Earlier, where were we? I think we were over here. Yep. I was even joking about as we were going through the Blight Town, the Puke Castle, because there were dogs there. And those dogs were emaciated, their ribs were actually showing, and it looked like their gums had pulled away to the point where most of their jaw was exposed. It's really gross. And I found myself thinking, why did you do that? And we got into kind of like an extended joke of, what if they were just puppies? You know, just cute little puppies. Same gameplay, you know, same AI, same scripting. Just, you know, puppies. That would be here, I believe. But it would be so much better. They're just puppies. He's still stomping on him. That's funny. Having fun, buddy? So there's the throne room. He's been stomping on it for like 5 days real time at this point. Yeah, I've already given Nefali the Stormhawk. I did that forever ago. So, this is strange. I have rested at this rest spot before. but we'll go ahead and do it again. Resting is how we got that guy to show up. Yeah, okay. We have now rested. He's still stomping.
Now, I can I?
Yep, nothing new there. Just to double check, I'm like 99% certain. Let's double check something. Is it this one? I can never remember which one it is. I think it's this one. Yeah.
In this ash.
Yep, nope. Her dialogue is exactly the same. And she's still right there. Okay, well, let's do the one outside, because there's the one right before the boss fight. Well, he's not stomping anymore. It's the first time he's not been stomping. Okay, it's good, it's good. Hey! Hey, it's even him! Holy crap.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. For the time being, at which time I hope it...
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Oh, nice.
Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
Actually, I do, but only because I have it written down. Oh. She has a full name? Hang on, let me... yes, I definitely remember it. Hang on. Elden Ring Folly. Let's see here. Nefeli Lux is her name. There you go. See? It's right there. And I knew it. Perfect. No, I did not know that.
I will let your guide surely light.
Ah, you, is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time.
I was here like 5 minutes ago.
As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli still fair of heart and countenance. Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like. I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Yeah, speaking of which, can we officially kill this guy now? After I buy that. There we go. Now can we kill this guy? Oh, you're right. I didn't see the icon. Damn it!
Ah, back again. Well then.
Whatever.
I will remain to let your guide surely lie elsewhere.
For the time at which time by raising you to the...
I don't know. I've just been killing a whole lot of people to make the world a better place. I am a much better person than him. Well, I can cross Nefali's quest off the list. What is this? We still have that to do for the manor. And I don't know where to continue Millicent's, so... On to the new zone. I don't know what you're talking about, Kay. God damn it. Damn it, I hate this game sometimes. Whatever. Didn't want my visceral anyways. Die. Yeah, I know, right, Misha? And it's a repeat boss, just to add insult to injury. It's the fourth of those I've killed, and I know there's more. Speaking of repeat bosses... Are you joking with this crap? I mean, I've seen worse hitboxes. Better, too. No, the only time the hitboxes have actually pissed me off is how enemy attacks will go through walls that clearly shouldn't. Like, there's been plenty of times where I see an attack coming and I take cover, and then I get hit through the wall, and it's like, oh. Okay. Well, Javin's lying to me. As he does. My attacks usually bounce off walls. At least melee attacks. I'm not sure if spells work the same way. Millicent. Sure. You know what? At this point... Okay, fair, Javin. This weapon goes dink, and just... It interrupts the attack, which is doubly annoying when you do that attack. Come, Millicent. And actually, let's get me out here, too. Alright, let's do this. not the attack I thought he was doing. Okay, okay. Mari is dead, yes. As is Moog. Oh yeah, I need to go back. Don't let me forget, at the next grace spot, to go back to Moog's place. There's actually loot there I didn't get, which I want to get. I do kind of want the game to be over with, Java, so... I have harder bosses coming up. Innocent. So am I going to get to see this zone at any point in time, or is this just the fog zone? Well, I take my statement back. This is apparently the darkness zone. I don't know, Goldbug. I don't know, a week, Mr. Red? Something like that. We have given up on doing the side dungeons completely. We just walked away from that. I'm still trying to do as many bosses as possible, within reason. You mean the... I'm at endgame with my armor at this point. The only way my armor could get better is if I gain another, like, 20 points of endurance, which is going to be a lot of grinding. Which I'm never doing. What I have right now is a mixture of Goat and Crucible to get my poise level over 100, while still maintaining medium load. It's a good question, Goldbug. That's not what I was expecting from that, but okay, I'm with it. So right now I have the Great Jar's Arsenal on, the Bull Goat Talisman, the Viridian +1, and the Green Turtle. I also have Bull Goat Helmet, Bull Goat Gauntlets, Bull Goat Greaves, Crucible Axe, and then my 2 swords. I am still at medium load at that point. I'm pretty sure if I swap this out for this, I immediately go into heavy load, and that's because I do. Although, interestingly enough, it looks like I could actually go with Lionel's and still maintain low load and increase my poise. So let's do that for a little bit. We're just going to gain a few dozen pounds there and look extremely stupid. Yep, that's me. Savior of reality. Yep. This is so horrible, I'm actually going to take it right back off, because that is actually too awful for me to tolerate. No, it's fine, Ghost Rider, it's just... every now and again, we reach an agreement And then the conversation keeps going, and it bothers me a little bit when that happens, because there's no reason for it to keep going. Because you're right. The art style is what it is, and I'm right. The art style is what it is. We found concordance, we found agreement. I gave the positive. The end, you know? Like, there's nothing else to be added to that. It's the pickle argument, right? You like a thing because it has pickles, and I dislike a thing because it has pickles. Anyways, how do I continue Millicent's quest? Wolvag. I guess the problem is these games put me in an eternal bad mood. And I apologize for that. I should have better control over my own aggravation. But it is what it is. You know, there's nothing else I can add to that at a certain point. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Javan. I was actually thinking about it, because something that's been discussed but never actually happened before is whether or not I would allow Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3 to be added to the list for review. And, you know, I've been like, yeah, sure, whatever, but going back through this game, which is substantially less frustrating and irritating than all of those games, maybe I shouldn't. Uh-oh. I missed an NPC. Run! Run as fast as I can to get away from the NPC, wherever they are. Seriously, I didn't see an NPC. I'm sorry, where? Is it a ghost? Is it the guy who's trying to kill me? At the Grace. Got it. In that case, we'll do this. Grace. Sekiro I'll allow. I'll allow Sekiro. But yeah, I think I might actually disallow Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Which also means I would disallow Demon Souls. Which is fine, I don't have a PS5 anyways.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
So should I kill him?
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world!
So can I kill this guy yet?
Chosen to descend and seek audience.
Like, we're not doing the three fingers route. Super duper no. I'm not gonna kill him. That might screw up a quest. Ironically, I'm with Java. In fact, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I am not bad at these games. It's not the difficulty of these games that bothers me. Quite the contrary. I actually rather enjoy the challenge. The problem is, these games just eat at me. I'm going the wrong way. It's just like this slow rot in the back of my mind that just kind of poisons everything I'm doing while I'm playing through these games. The music, or lack thereof, the visuals, that's that art style thing all over again, the rot, the gross, the depression, the themes, the tone, and all of that is on top of the fact that I have to be playing at my peak level, because I have to be paying very careful attention to things I'd rather just kind of mentally blank out, otherwise they will kill me instantly. So I'm sort of forced to pay attention. And then lots of people pop in saying, or hop into the YouTube comments saying, oh man, I'm so happy you're playing this game I love so much. And that just makes it worse. Because now I feel even worse than I already do, because now I am disappointing however many people who want me to go, oh man, this is so great. And just to gush about it like they do, and they would. And I physically can't. First of all, I'm a bad liar. But second of all, it's just... Well, what I've been doing this playthrough is I've been playing my own music because it helps. But I did promise that I would play in-game music every time we entered a new zone, so that's why we're playing in-game music right now. Or for boss fights where it's requested, because some of the boss music is pretty legit. Whoa, what was that nonsense? Torrent, Jesus. Torrent's just like, I accept your message of depression. Ugh. Okay, that... Torrent, thank you, Torrent. Well, when we get to Millennia, I will totally play her boss music. For when we die, and when we die, and when we die. That hurt. Oh, and as a further aside, I'd like to think that I'm doing a decent job of reviewing a game I dislike, by sheer virtue of simple experience and professionalism. I could be wrong. I don't really have a good way to judge that. But I'd like to think I'm doing a decent job. Okay. Moon. Actually, 2 moons. Although I can't see that one here. Ah, gray sight, gray sight. Oh, hi, Millicent. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Hello?
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
The only thing I know about the Halig tree is like 5 items I want are in there.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruin. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to get there.
Ah, there we go. Ooh, that took a minute. Okay, let's go and get Millicent's thing. Actually, wait, I'm sorry. Real quick. Hang on. Let's go to the underground. To there, I think. It's supposed to be in here. Specifically after I killed Moog. Maybe I have to rest to do it. There should be an item here. Behind the egg. Got it. There's a hidden passage, I don't know about it. Which doesn't mean much, but... Let me hit the old Googles here. Hang on a sec. Just look this thing up. Oh, no. There's 2 mod fights. Might be the second one I need. Where's the stupid thing? There it is. After the boss fight with Moog the Omen near the Forsaken Depth site of the subterranean shunning grounds. Got it. So we haven't actually fought. So, hold on. We've killed the real Moog, right? So we have to go kill Moog's illusion to get the item. That's actually funny. Okay. You know what? We haven't done the underground anyways. So, sure. Let's head to the underground. Yeah, no, I get you. I was about to freak out because, like, is the Moog I just fought? And by I mean earlier today. The illusion. Yeah, this place... Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure this is a open from the other side door, which it is. Come on, game. There we go. I'm going to turn on some music for this place. Yeah, we've heard plenty of that song. Let's see. What's a thematically appropriate music for down here? I'll take any navigation advice. I've only been a couple of places down here so far. In fact, we pretty much just came down here to kill Dung Eater, and that was it. Speaking of which, are there any other bosses down here? Well, we're, you know, down here. I do like killing bosses. Oh, wait. Drop down in the grate, or drop down here? Because I think the grate's a dead end. That's what led to Dung Eater. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I'm going to take your word on it. Good. Back to Dung Eater. Except not really. Okay. So that's the rats. Gross. Okay, we didn't go this way last time. There's lots of slimes. Yep. All new. Here, I'll change. There you go. Sorry. This is a dead end? Oh, here we go. I have a torch out. I'm not sure. Okay, not this way. Me. I like this place already. The good news is we haven't actually double backed yet. We're still progressing. Bad news is this looks like hell. I mean, actually, if you think about it, this really is hell, if you think about it. Just, you know, giant pit of lots and lots and lots of rotting corpses, all congealed together into a muck. And you live there. And these things are there. That's not hell. See what my load is like, because I have an idea. Yeah, this goes back to what I was talking about earlier. I have to look more closely at something I'm trying to pretend isn't there. Ah! Is this a dead end? This looks a lot like a dead end. Yes, Tigzar. Moonveil and a cold katana, specifically. Honestly, that cold has been more useful than the Moonveil, but the Moonveil just does a lot of damage, so that's why I'm still using that. Plus, the Moonveil's spell gives me a little bit of range capacity for the occasions where I need it. Okay. What I should actually be doing. I should kill as I go. So if I see mobs, you know, I can fall and end up in this place again. I don't know what a Nagakiba is. There we go. Oh, well, I don't have that katana. If only I could go get it. But I'll get it in a minute. I'll get it in a minute. Let's. Why am I not attacking in the air? Look at that! He's like, no, I'm not attacking in the air. I mean, the map helped, but if I was going to change how the Undercity is designed, I don't know. I have to think about that. Hang on. Okay. See, I should have been killing as I go here. Pretty sure I just came from this way. Let me go this way now. Not fall down. Kill. Kill. Yep. These are my breadcrumbs. This is the way where I can. I trust my chat. They're definitely not trying to get me killed, as they always do. Which means the only way forward would be this way. So, breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs. I'm having trouble attacking them because they keep hitting the wall. Okay. So here's the... I came through here. This is where I came from. Okay. Does that mean it's too late for me, Javan? Because since he's already body taken... Ah! New area. Good night, Robostall. Yeah, I'll check the bank later. This is the way to... what's his face? This is the way to Dung Eater. You know, some of these dungeons have a map. Let's see if I can find a map of this place. I sincerely doubt it, but, you know, whatever. You never know. You never know. That's extraordinarily unhelpful. That's even less helpful. Okay, whatever. Forward from... I'm gonna trust Golvag. Forward from here. Let's put the thing back up. Jump over the hole. It's gonna happen. Yep, jump over the hole. Okay, left ramp up. That's down. Left ramp up. Hole at top of ramp. Right ramp up. We have reached a spot. Stop. Face the direction. See if we can find anything else here. What's this? Oh my god, that's huge. Okay. Forward from this way. Kill things. Oh lord. Dare I ask, Jovan? Like, I'm assuming it's even more stuff down here. Because, of course, the three fingers would be down here. Did you see that? There's another one. How many times do I have to kill you, boy? Game. Got my poise for a reason. Not letting him stun block me. Not cool. We done? Okay, I know where I am. There's the grace point up there. Okay, shortcut yet. Oh, okay. Let me guess. Down where the message is? That would depend on the players, Raven King. Okay, not there. Got it. Just in case. Okay, I see it. Yep. Give me. Interesting question, Mr. Red. Pretty sure most people know about the head of Vecna, yeah. It's a pretty infamous meme. Oh, that's cute, Pretzel. I would have ended it on The Ultimate Computer. Or Return to Tomorrow. Or A Piece of the Action. One of those. And then maybe shove some Season 3 episodes in there and call it good. Yeah, Tucker's Coppola. Oh, excuse me. Basilisks. Piss off. Whoops. Basilisks are the mosquitoes of Dark Souls games. Aw. Sorry, I should explain that. In Magic the Gathering, way back in the day, there was an entire deck style called Mosquito. It's because mosquitoes had this ability called Death Touch. All you had to do was have the mosquito do a point of damage. Any point of damage, and they would die. And there was also a thing where they would build up death counters. Or poison counters or something. And you had to build up like 7 poison counters on the player. And if the player got 7 poison counters, they lose the game. So. Okay. Let's... Another of these assholes. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button twice. And we're dead. Jesus. Whoops. Hang on. Don't have any... Oh, that's why. There we go. I feel like having something higher tempo. Higher tune, higher tone, whatever. Yeah, that was a lucky fall. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Right. It's okay, it's just a muck sewer. Everything's fine here. No. I have played Trials of Mana. Both versions, in fact. I did like both of them, although the story was, to put it as nicely as possible, terrible. But the gameplay of the remake was actually really, really good. Like, I kind of wanted to do a New Game Plus run just because I enjoyed playing it that much. I think you were there for that one, weren't you, Javin? That was a good damn run. Okay, shortcut get. Wow, you can climb the... Huh. Me. Is me. Right on top. I think I did that perfectly wrong. I didn't realize that there was platform on the right. So I was aiming for the far platform, which I missed. And, of course, I didn't know the other thing, so, yeah. Anyways. Thank you for that sub very much, Atra.
Thank you.
Much appreciate and much obliged. I've been avoiding messages this entire game. They are shotgunned everywhere. They're noise. I wish I could turn them off. I have missed NPC messages because I didn't realize they weren't, player messages. Look at this. There's 4 on this one platform. And yes, going offline is the obvious answer. Sort of gets rid of the point, but, Although, actually, it didn't do it last time. I think I have to go even more offline or something. Which I can do, because that's how you cheat, but... Alright, now that they're dealt with... where the hell am I? I turned around in that. Are you joking me with this? Are you? Is this just my life now? And it is. Left or right? Okay, that was disorienting as crap. Burning isn't a status effect, is it? Just occurred to me. Verifying. Excuse me. Okay, just wanted taking my time here, being nice and steady. Let's do it. Torch percent. Shortcut. Get. Oh god, are we finally at Lobster Land? I've actually fallen down here and seen the lobsters, seconds before I died. Sniper lobsters, my favorite thing. Okay, apparently we're below Lobsterland. Thank goodness for that. God, really chopping.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Well, that's terrifying.
Shall I turn your roulette my hand? Share them with me.
That's... I mean, that's actually horrible, Javin, since there's a pit, or there's a grave site right there. But that's also hilarious. That's just horrible. Okay. The other thing is, I noticed, so, okay, from a purely visual perspective, these types of candles, which are all over the place in the game, have pretty much the exact same color tone and, like, frequency, I don't know what the word is, of the messages. So, like, we've got the messages, and we've got the candles, and I just sort of mentally blank all of them out. So it's just this giant noise thing. That's why I call them noise. I'm just not seeing any of it. Hey, a lot of red things. I wonder why. Oh my god, it's a completely unexpected boss fight. Just not mess with this guy. Resistant or immune to everything. Oh, shoot. Well, that's good. Yeah, but then why are the messages white, Plutonia? Messages could be green. Green would actually stand out quite a bit. Then we could have the yellow for the friendly and the red. Actually, red's probably a bad pick for that because they also use red for the bloodstains. So, maybe something else for invaders. Like purple. Or blue. Blue would work too. We've got colors to work with, is what I'm trying to say here. Oh yeah, or it could be orange, like in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's not a bad example. Not screwing around. Oh, hey, there's the item I wanted. Ah! That's funny. Knocking away chunks of the trees here. Roots, whatever. That did take me less tries than the original. Okay. I think it was this one. Yeah. Nope, that's not enough. Damn. I do like doing more sewer. Doing more sewer. So we do this. Yeah, let's do that. Is that gonna be enough? Nope. We'll get there someday. Right.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
But I do deny. Screw this place. But okay, I won't go for the frenzied flame. Just for you, whoever you are. Oh, flasks are now maxed. We don't have to care about seeds anymore. Interesting. Right. Chest. I mean, she is apparently Inami show. Yeah, that one. I'm going to assume, because it's the only one. I don't know, those stats are just worse across the board. I want to see what it looks like. It's a shame I can't have two of these. That's the joke, Javin. I'm sorry. You know my humor is terrible. You just have to accept this at a certain point. There's no way to get a second one of these, is there? I guess I could just look and not make you all sick from spinning. That's what I thought. I'm still going to double check because you never know. But I'm guessing there's just the one. Tana Sagisaglagdigu. There it is. Apparently there are a couple of these. Hang on. So, dropped by Yura. I got that one. Can also be obtained by completing Bloody Finger Hunter Yura's quest line. I'm guessing that's mutually exclusive, if I'm reading this correctly. Yeah. So, kill or do the quest, it sounds like. And damn. Okay, yeah. It looks like it just changes where Yura is and where you get it. So there is only the one. That's okay. I mean, if someone wants to give me theirs that they're not going to use, I will totally use that. I'm not sure what I'll set it up as, though. What do we got? What's our options here? What's our options? We could do lightning. But no, let's look at our stats. We probably want something. So we've been raising int, which ironically now we don't need anymore. Yeah, our faith is pretty low. We could just go cold, but I was going to go cold with the other one. Like, we do one is cold bleed, and the other is blank bleed. I've tried poison before, and it's just kind of whatever. I don't think we can do rot. Please correct me if I'm wrong. We could do poison, but poison's really low damage at this point. Like, barely worth even doing. I do like the idea of going straight magic. And we do have decent int. And then, yeah, just make it straight up magic type. I mean, we could go pure blood. Oh, hang on, let's do this. No, I know, Frost is beautiful. That's why I've been using it. Frost has been very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure to do Rot, I need to do this. Which is why I have that equipped. I wonder if there's a benefit to doing double frost. Because from what I understand, the way it works is each time you do frost damage, or rather a frost amount, that adds to their they've got a resistance to frost, right? And let's say it's 150. So if I do wrong button. If I do 50 frost damage, thank you Platonia very much. So if I do 50 frost damage, then I do that 3 times. They get frosted, right? So what I'm trying to debate is if I have 2 frost weapons, does that actually does that speed up the frost generation to make more frost procs happen? I'm just trying to figure out the underpinnings here. Because, as I'm thinking it out loud, I think double frost might actually not be a bad idea. And just doing this. Except with reach now. I think these are literally longer than my sheaths are. See, I figured that, Breakfast Sampler, but it does sound like it would still build up the initial faster. So if we go... I mean, I'm pretty sure I could make one of them do fire damage. Although if that cancels all the frostbite, that wouldn't work out. I'd have to do... That would be weird. Imagine I'm like, Shakung, freeze. Oh, wrong button. Shing. Yeah, I knew that, Goldbug. I knew that because that's how bleed works, too. Oh no, I can't double up. I can't. It's pulling the ashes from the other one, so I can only put the ash on one thing at a time. Unless there's something else that allows me to put it on cold. There we go. I mean, or I could dupe the ashes. Or I could just do that. So hang on. Ah! Oh, Jesus. There we go. Apparently that's just the frost attack there. Also makes it frosty. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually do what I want to do anyways, because that's going to be expensive as hell to do 2 brand new weapons from 0. My other blade was up to 22. So I'm sort of committed to it.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your own.
I mean, I know I could do the initial ones because I could buy those for free. You know what I mean. But, past 4, I want to say? Yeah, nobody's ever been able to drop smithing stones. It's funny. Of all the things you can drop, including rune stones, you can't drop smithing stones. Interesting bottleneck. He should be gone. Yeah, he's gone. Because he's dead. Ugh. Well, I have infinite of 1 and 2 right now. Oh, no, that makes sense, Joan. Because, yeah, if you have high level, then you're categorized differently. I get it, I get it. Although, as usual, that's a PvP problem. Oh, no, I have done every dungeon in 3 zones, Golvi. When I say zones, I mean, like, everything on the screen right now I have done. All of those catacombs, all those dungeons, all those mines, done. And then I decided to stop doing that because it was taking too long and it was getting boring. Let me think about this for a second.
Back already, no matter.
How does he keep doing that? Interesting. That's an interesting question, Plutonian. I don't know. You'd think not, because that would just defeat the whole point there. Oh, yeah, that's right. So yeah, I could pick up a level 22 and under thing, for example. But that's it. Oh, that's somber. Okay. As I say, I've already got a somber up to 4, but that's just somber, not regular. Yeah, okay, so there it is. Smithing stone, miner's bell, bearing 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's... Hang on. I'll laugh if this is a place I've already done. It is not. I have not done that dungeon. That doesn't surprise me. It's a place I haven't done yet. I haven't been 100%ing. But I said I'd do these dungeons if they were worthwhile, and that sounds worthwhile. So that has a ball bearing. And then... Hang on. So does... Where's this? Somewhere around here. The last one. Okay. The last one is out here. Apparently it's part of Alexander's quest. Okay. So that's it here. I should probably switch weapons here. That thing up there? I know we haven't been up here. I mean, so the smithing stones thing is something that Plutonius actually suggested before we even started the run as a negative to gameplay, what I usually call itemization. Where the stones are and how they bottleneck is... I will say I don't think it's good. I don't think this game gets a positive for itemization. But whether or not it gets a negative for itemization is something I'm still debating.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
We haven't, because we haven't gotten there yet, and of all the many things I've debated and discussed, most of it's stuff that you can pick up in items, or spells, or discussions, right? The twist isn't discussed or highlighted or even hinted at until you get there, with 2 exceptions. So I've been staying quiet about the twist so far. I do intend to talk about it. In fact, I hope to have a discussion about it once we get there. Okay. But yes, several people I know, including Vati, have actually used that conversation we just listened to as part of the indications for what happened when she sent Godfrey away. When the Tarnished became the Tarnished, as I hear. Ejected from the Golden Order. Go figure it out. So I don't know about the gold mask. I'm sure it's a thing. But that's about all I know about it for any level of certainty. I guess, so one of the things that hints at it is that there's this great secret about the one statue maker who made Radagon's statue. Which we've actually already heard that, because, you know, we've already been through that. Go away. Go away. Go away. It's easier to do it this usually than going to the map. Go away. Go away. Go, shoo. 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 Oh my god. Okay, fine. So this is probably time to use this thing. Gotcha, Pretzel. Well, yeah, I know there's a Golden Mask quest because people have asked about it, but I don't know anything else other than the fact that there's a Golden Mask quest. That is 100% of my info on that. I have a Golden Mask, if that counts. Game. Might have dumped it. Yeah, I dumped it. I need to dump more of my masks. Got a lot of random gear at this point. Oh, there it is. And we're done here. Don't need to do the rest of it. You're never gonna make it, Alex. They're gonna eat you alive! What, the people? No. The germs. They'll be like, look! His immune system is already distracted. Okay. Where's the next one? The next one's up here. But... give me a minute, Inamisha. God damn it! I'm never gonna beat this game. Alright. Give me a minute. Just make this go away. The Cold's like, yes, we have conspired with you, my children, to ensure that he is as weak as possible. Unleash thy vile plague upon him. So I'm looking for a staircase. Here, basically. Or I suppose I could just look for the item. Might be a better thing to do. This looks like a staircase. So I'm looking for a chest near a staircase. Unfortunately, there are several staircases around here. Oh, hello. This looks promising. Oh, I can mess. I can. Now, that being stated, if we got to the final zone and it was like, to be continued in the DLC, I mean... Alright. Yeah, also this game came out unfinished while we're on the subject. These are not mutually exclusive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna go here. Make another backup of my save for no reason. Everything is fine. Do not worry. There's nothing to worry about here. I think it's our first honest to good... No, we've only had 2. This is our second crash so far. Alright. Yeah, that's a hard crash, by the way. I didn't even end task. It just closed on me. Oh, hey, I'm starting to get to bosses, which only 20% of players have. Most of my boss achievements are like 49% of players have done this. 60% of players have done this. It's like, okay. What's funny is both crashes we've had were loading screen crashes. No, well, the last time I had to end task it, like, come on. This time it just shut down on its own, so that's cool. Everything's cool, maybe. Maybe. No. You didn't end task it. Yep, that's nice. Okay. Hypothetically, we should be fine here. Okay. Let's just buy a bunch of those.
took you for no man to lay out your arm.
Okay. I mean, you know, just one or two enemy show. Actually, that wasn't many, the one I just popped. That was only like 35,000 souls, so that's a minute of farming chickens. Wow, I ran out. Had a random idea I wanted to try out while I was here. It just feels like another way of progression. Amadeus, another way of bottlenecking. It's just kind of whatever. I would say it feels kind of unnecessary, since the upgrades are effectively equivalent, and the distribution is effectively equivalent. So, so far, let me put it to you this way: I've leveled my special weapon, my Moonveil, to max long ago. I have never successfully leveled a non-Sombred weapon to max.
No matter.
So make of that whatever you will. What is this? I will say it would make sense if the normal weapons are actually better than the boss weapons long term. Which I don't know. I can't compare them directly. But that would at least make it make sense from why it's so much easier to max out the boss weapons than the regular weapons. It's also kind of a Dark Souls-y thing, right? There are plenty of Dark Souls games where one of the best weapons in the game you could have is, like, the starter weapon. Just max it right. What do you mean, Mr. Giant Thing? I will admit it's funny to me, the idea that they're trying to balance things in a game like this. You know? I mean, I suppose this is something I talked about extensively during the FF14 run. Balance isn't an absolute thing, it's a gradient thing. There's ranges of acceptability. So that makes sense. A lot of dead people around here. A lot of dead people around here. Yeah, I've been surprised by the patch rate, too. I'm still amused that I gave the game a negative. And then they patched out the problem, like, 2 days later. It wouldn't be the first time, like, come on. No, nobody watches my stream. But it's a nice thing to think, you know. They knew. They cared. Miyazaki actually watches most streamers of his games live, so he can edit the code on the fly, changing the RNG as you're going. Oh no, he doesn't invade. He does much worse. He makes the game go against your favor. Just messes with the RNG a little bit, and then boop. actually, I have seen that interview of Mateus. I'm not sure how much of that is him joking or not. Listen, I'm sorry you all got killed. Really. Please stop trying to kill me, okay? Frickin' giants, I swear. I didn't ask her to genocide your people, okay? You're right, I do not believe that, Arya.
Sister, where did you go? Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
A seal was broken somewhere. See, you don't need a quest log, you just need to know that somewhere in the world a door was opened. Wait, I keep the jellyfish? Why? Why? I'm almost upset about that. I'd rather lose the jellyfish. Or maybe have, like, both jellyfish at once, if you want to go that well with it. Have us upgrade the jellyfish so it's double jellyfish. Ah, well. Something. Well, we're just gonna headcanon that we freed the jellyfish and she's just off having fun. Like, forever. That's her life now, is off having fun with her sister. Well, let's see how our dual spears work out, shall we? Is it down? It's down, isn't it? Yeah, I could survive that, totally. Which Sandman, Mr. Red? Thought I saw something. Yes, Amadeus. Like, basically the don't be a dick rule still applies, but if you want to be like, hey, then that's cool. Ah, you mean in the Wii Punch-Out. Gotcha. Did you know Sandman's been in all of them? All the Punch-Outs? There's a lot of blood here. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this bout, but whatever, let's do it. Let's do it. Time to frickin' die. Great time to try out worse weapons with, which I've never used before, which are about half the damage upgrade of my other ones. Ooh, do not have the reach I want either. I think they're awesome, Trihexia, and some of my favorite fictional politics. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna go back to my real weapons. Any day now. There you go. You know, the irony is I'm probably too late to actually try out a new build at this point. Kind of locked into these two things, and that's just my life, and I should probably just accept that. Got his gear, too. Get a whole lot of gear I'm never going to use. Which I can give to other people, or do, or whatever. Okay. Why am I coming? Oh, it's that giant skeleton. Got it. By the way, this is a corpse pile. The frozen corpse pile, but you know. Well, for lack of anywhere else to go, let's go this way. Just making up as I go here. Hey, floating triangles, congrats. Those fights sucked. I matched that a bit ago, and yeah. I've used the talisman ever since, so worth it. But give me a moment and I'll say thank you properly. Okay.
Thank you.
Always appreciate floating triangles. Thank you. I will put that towards Dragon's Dogma. Give me a moment. Enemy description. He was pure evil, but only after being corrupted to evil. Because of some stupid thing. It's always some stupid thing, isn't it? Correct, Amadeus, and it sucks. First time I ever did the Great Jar fight, I happened to be doing it in such a manner, and yeah, I got shreked. In the face. Alright, guess we can try going for this thing. For lack of any other option. That's kind of the same thing that happened to me, Amadeus. I was like, alright, let's poke at these. Alright, I'm done. I didn't go back till I was much better set up. And even then, it took me a few tries. And each time you reset, it draws a different build. So, it's just kind of RNG there. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Almost. I was right there, too. Like, 3 more feet, I would have been safe. What's this? This is not where I just was. Where am I? Yeah, there are a few enemies that are actually a good enemy type. Like a good, let me walk that back. That are a fun fight. Like the first time, and then the second time, and then the third time. But the third time, it's like, okay. Several of the negatives I've given this game are for just sheer repetition. And yeah, it's just like, alright, come on, let's go. Hey, it's another dragon. And there's the crystal things we fight a bunch of. There's the little cat statues we fight a bunch of. There's the tree guardians we fight a bunch of. There's the undulating tree guardians we fight a bunch of. trying to get my damn runes back. Now! Oh my god, why does that prompt? Oh, down here. Down here. Dude. Hey. Yeah, this is actually, I'd say, the third dragon we fought that's janked out. Their AI does not know how to handle certain types of terrain. One of the things we talk about a lot lately is tech debt. I wonder how much the From Software games would benefit from just, you know, going back to zero with their engine, because, yeah. It's starting to show its age a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's death. That's just instant death. Wow, okay. That's cute. Yeah, like how Bethesda should probably just say, you know what? We have all the money of the universe. Why don't we go ahead and, you know, make a new engine? Yeah, as I say, when did Dark Souls 3 come out? For a bit of perspective. Has it really been that long? 2016. That's still longer than I thought. That was a minute ago. Jeez. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going, Hailbird. I'm just randomly making it up as I go. AoE hits way too wide. Wider than it looks like it does, too. Well, I was heading for the castle north, and then I failed to figure out how to get to it. So I gave up on that. So if anybody knows how to get to the castle to the north, I wouldn't mind directions there. See if I can get rid of this irritant in the road first. damn it. Ow! That attack sucks. Honestly, I'd probably have beaten this boss already if not for that attack. Yeah, that one. Thank you for reminding me. Good lord. That's bad. Piss off. Ugh. Okay, this is where I am. I know that's not a great map, but that's all I got. I think I'm trying to go here. I'm trying to do Millicent's quest. And she's like, I seek a thing in the northern castle. And that sure looks like the northern castle to me. I found a cliff, but not a way down. I can try... Hang on. Let's try something here. I just had a thought. Last time I went left, aka south, mostly because there were giant skeletons trying to kill me at the time. Yes, she's had her arm. She's actually fought with us. We've already talked to her up here. And yeah, I think I was just distracted by that last time I went through here. I don't know what the Hallig Tree is, other than the fact that it's a dungeon that I have to do to get some items. There's also a Deathrite bird? I've already killed how many of you? 4 now? Invincible while you're grappling someone? 'Cause that's bull crap. I think there was a flame there. I'm not even sure. Because there was flames on the ground. I think that's what killed... I'm really not sure. White flame on snow. Okay, thanks for that. Shouldn't be invincible for your grapple. That's so stupid. Grapples are already kind of bullcrap in this game. Go away. We get grapples? Enemy show? It's my reaction to that. Okay, to the castle. I mean, yes, Lunarith, I would really like to be done with this game, but I am far too much of a professional to just be like, well, I'm done. Unless the game really pissed me off, and it's precious rare a game does that. Like, this game is nowhere near at the level of games that require me to go, this has to be the right area. It has to be. It's the only place that makes sense. Hang on. Let me Google this. What do we got here? Yeah, she mentioned I need another medallion. Well, it gets a special flag, TSB, and the reasoning for making me quit almost always gets a triple negative for it. It happened very rarely. Really rarely. Assassin's Creed Odyssey pulled that, a couple of boring indie games pulled that, and Mummy Demastered pulled that recently. And things. I feel like I'm in the wrong area to be doing cold damage. I don't know, it's just a vibe I'm getting. Only 15 days of streaming to go. Oh god, kill me. Oh god, kill me. Okay. Wait, no, I'm okay. I just think there's too much gain, you know, this, in general. As is common in most games of all types, the first area was much better designed overall than every zone I've seen since then. From a gameplay perspective. Like, just to pause for a second. This section right here is actually really well laid out really well constructed, very dense, lots of stuff to do in lots of different directions, lots of variety, you know. This whole zone, this whole section here could be its own game and be very satisfying for it, right? And then this zone wasn't as good. Had a lot of inconsistent, weird methods of progression, a lot of things that don't look like they're ways to block your path, but there are. Then there's this zone, which I'm not going to talk about. And then there's this zone, and we get into mountainous terrain up here, and this is when it really starts to cut off, and it's just, oh my god. After a certain point, it's like, for the purposes of review, obviously we're trying to do as much of the content as possible. You see that chunk of the map right there? We have done all of the dungeons in that chunk of the map, in all 3 of those zones, and almost all of the bosses. In fact, I can actually remove this, I think, because we actually went back and killed this stupid thing. So let's get rid of that. And yeah, and now we're up here. And it's still going. I feel it's too easy to blame the men in suits. Because I think that all designers, and to be clear, I'm not trying to call From Software out here, no need to get defensive. I really feel that most game designers fall into this trap of bigger, right? Let's make Dragon Age, but bigger. So they made Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's make, you know, now I'm trying to think of an example. Final Fantasy, but bigger, and they make Final Fantasy 13. And so forth and so on, right? Like, there's a lot of game developers who fall into that trap of bigger equal better. And I've made my opinion on that extremely clear for many years. I don't want to cut areas, I want to shrink them, Arrows says. Or design them better. Like, for example, so, okay, how lore relevant is this area? Well, that's an interesting question. Obviously, the city is extremely lore relevant. This is actually a legacy dungeon right here. So that kind of has to be, and we kind of have to have the eternal battlefield thing going on. Okay. Most of this is completely unnecessary. This doesn't really have much to do with anything. This has almost nothing to do with anything. We do kind of need at least some of the snow stuff because, you know, the giants. Lift. Oh, lift, okay. Whoop, lose my camera again. Because, I mean, I don't know how relevant the giant lore is to the game, but there did used to be giants, and then they were, you know, genocided. Like you do. I don't know about you, but I can't even wake up in the morning without genocide. It's just, it gotta do it, you know? So we've got that. The dragons are all over the place, which is weird. I mean, so, hang on, Nero's. Let me just walk this back for a second. Are you telling me that it's okay to make a worse game if you have an excuse? Not a reason, mind you. An excuse. Because I think we're going to run into a fundamental disagreement on that point. Yeah, that's a shortcut, unfortunately. Nah, whatever. I know where it is now. Because you always have to remember that the only reason that this place is as big as it is because they said it is, right? You can also make an area big and not make it big in play space, which is exactly what Inamisho just said. I was just about to say that, too. Like, there are tools. There are so many tools a creator has in order to make these things happen. And instead, they decided, nope. We're just gonna make it that big. We're gonna say it's that big. Hang on, first we gotta say it's that big. And then we're gonna make it that big. I notice a lot of people that I've done collaborations with, literarily speaking, you know, in terms of writing, have all fallen into that same trap. Well, we have to make it this bad thing because we said X. That's like, but you don't have to say X. You could say Y. That being said, I do agree with Gollig. I'm sorry, I should probably make my overall complaint here a little bit more clear. most of my complaint here is repeat fights, repeat dungeons, and general boredom. Padding, in other words. So, it's padding. Now, shrinking it is only one of the things you could do. One of the other things you could do is you could actually flesh it out more. You know, density is, of course, the actual importance. So shrinking is the easy way to increase density. The much harder and much more time-consuming thing is to add more content, flesh it out, add more to it. And who knows, maybe the DLCs will and all these complaints will go away. But right now... yeah, more good content rather than simply more time-consuming. Jackass. There you are. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that, Nerozaus, because I've seen too many times where the opposite has been done to good effect. But that once again brings me back to the point, the only reason it's big is because they said it's big. That's a decision that they made, and therefore have to follow through on, one way or the other. And in my opinion, they have failed to follow through on that. Another ballista up there. Jesus Christ, hang on. That does not look like a savior. Heal! It's got a spread fire. This is lovely right here. This is my life now. Yep. Oh, almost didn't make that. Excuse me, asshole. Did you just... okay. Hi. If padding is optional, it is absolutely padding. Optional does not make a defense. Optional content still A is content, B is still developer time, and C is still part of the game. If, let me give you a hypothetical. Let's say there's a game that has a really, really great main quest and really dumb, boring, awful side quests. So, that needs to be notated, right? That needs to be something that's acknowledged. So, in a review, like what I do, it would be like, okay, this stuff is awesome, it's so good, and then all this is... Actually, yeah, Morrowind is a perfect example of that. When we finally review Morrowind, the main quest is probably going to be pretty universally positive, and then there's going to be the other crap. And that needs to be notated for those purposes. Now, for the sake of just a player who's just playing a game, they could just skip the optional content. They could just say, yep, nope, I'm done. But we need to notate that so that they know to do that. So they could be like, yeah, no, I've had my fill. We're good. Speaking of which, if anybody out there plays Morrowind, just play the main quest. Seriously. The rest of it is just not worth it. Like, there are some exceptions. There are, like, individual exceptions. But holy shkamoli. So that's one shortcut, I think. Now we need to get our second shortcut. Just past a bird. Of course it's a bird. And a dog. It's a bird and a dog. Why? Why are there dogs and birds? You know what? Hang on. We haven't done this in a while. Sneak, 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 sneak. Is that... Don't let me. Nothing to see. Oh, God. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. We're all cool here. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. You came in here. Okay. That's something I wasn't expecting. I'm gonna be real. Heal. There you go. And yeah, what Alex says is pretty correct. It's one of the reasons why we try to do as much of the content as possible for these reviews. So we can exactly notate, and we could say, alright, this is ridiculous at a certain point. Really? I didn't know that, Amadeus. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy to be fighting birds and dogs in a frozen wasteland, because it's not gross, you know? Like, this Could be so much worse, and it's not. And I'm honestly happy about that. I needed the break. I needed the mental break. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and change the playlist because I think I've done my due diligence in showing off that the music up here once again is the music up here. It's okay, I have a cold playlist. Okay, I see where I am. I see where I am. It's okay, there's probably not going to be a frozen... Oh my god, there's a frozen swamp, isn't there? But yeah, we have that unlocked, and... yeah, there's the lift from earlier, so let's hit over here. Yeah, see, Golvi gets it. You understand. Yeah, honestly... this is going to sound weird, Amadeus, but Limgrave is probably my favorite song in the game. Not counting boss music. Not counting boss music. My favorite boss song so far, you're going to make fun of me for it, but it's actually the ancestral spirit, the animal, the deer thing. Both of them, but still. We're just fighting ghosts. Nothing gross here. Nothing gross. You know what? You can wait. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, jeez. There, that's what I was looking for. Okay, perfect. We did it. Game completed. Yep, time for the Pokemons. Except not on Monday. Grant life to the soulless bones. I think that's gonna happen. But, you know, whatever. Are you prostrated? Good lord. Listen, all I'm saying is I'll take generic enemies over gross enemies. How'd it used to work, Amadeus? Ah. It's a curved shovel with an ability called Death Flare. Wow. Cute. I know, right? We're going straight from this to frickin'... Well, we're going from this to head-on, I think. Isn't head-on next? I think it is. Then we're going to Pokemon. 2 Pokemon games. Because, you know... And yes, for once that is on purpose. I know we're entering the miscellaneous block of games, but I very deliberately scheduled some stuff to help recover after this game. Listen, Order 67 is vital for the future of the Empire. We must all discover the power of the dance. Any questions? Okay, shortcut. Last time. Commander Neil! Ah, you have my other suit of armor. Oh, it's this asshole. I already do not like this at all. Oh yeah, nope. This is all kinds of nope. Hang on. I do not like anything happening here. Might accept a death just to restart the fight here. Jesus, those guys are fast. Problem is, summoning takes a really long time. Oh, Jesus. These guys are very fast. Let's get this guy down. That one's down. Let's get Mr. Shield Boy. He's been stun locked by everything in the universe. Jesus. I forget what armor we get for this guy, but it was one of the suits I was looking for once upon a time. I've since given up on. No, stun locking's just a thing. Whoop, whoop, I'm turned around. Was it the vents? I think you're right. Branch. Don't know what that item is, so we're just gonna not die. Very important part of the overall strategy here. Actually, you know what? It might be faster to just do this. So, okay, we're walking into this. We know what we're getting into. Oh, what? No. Yes, we've already killed Moog. That asshole. Yeah, we've killed both Moogs at this point. One down. Moving on. Yeah, I noticed his moves were different. I was expecting a boss refight, and then he started doing other things, and I'm like, let's get some breath on him. I don't know if the rod actually landed, but, you know. I like to think he had the Scarlet Rod as he died. Yeah, we got a spare for Millicent. Oh god, yeah, we still gotta fight Millennia. Which is in the Higdale tree, I guess? The Higdagadugadu tree? Higdaria Dagon? Something like that. And Dark Prince Revan.
Thank you.
Very much appreciate, always. I will put that towards Dragon's Dogma. Give me a minute. Yeah, Millennia, people have been talking her up as the worst boss fight in this game for literally days. I am not super looking forward to it. Lord Miquella, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I'll never set my eyes upon it now, your divine Halig tree. Yeah, I will unashamedly take help when we get to that fight, if anybody would like to join me for it. I guess we're done here. Okay, so let's go talk to Millicent. Block? What the heck's a block? This is not where Millicent is. Where are you, Millicent? That's Shabriri. Where'd she go? She moved on without me. How sad now. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and go back to where we were going, I suppose. Hang on. I apparently have to go back to the lift. Hang on. Back to the lift, which is over here, I think. Actually, no, this is probably closer. As I've already seen a few times where I could have locked myself out of a quest, if not for X or Y. Speaking of which, I know I've been all surly this entire run, and I do apologize for that. I do want to say thank you for everyone who's been helping me out with advice or, you know, walkthrough, essentially being my walkthrough. It's been super helpful, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. As much irritation as I have at this game, I would be ripping my teeth out if I didn't have a walkthrough. If I was playing this the day it came out, and there was no information. God. So, thank you, everyone. Oh yeah, I need to get the vet suit. Can't remember. It's the finger readers who sell the vet suit, right? You're making me hungry for Jimmy John's. They deliver around here? They usually don't because they suck. I will never forgive them for the time when I lived literally less than 2 miles from them, which is a joke. And they refused to deliver because it was too far. I've never forgiven them for that. By the way, I can get stuff delivered from like an hour from here. Yeah, that was years ago. I lived in a different state then, but it still pissed me the hell off. Yeah, I was just thinking that, actually, Albert. And continue to raise int, because, I don't know. I mean, both of my weapons scale off of dex and int, so... right? You know, why not? Is there gonna be a thing? Okay. No, alright. That's... I mean, it's only okay, that's actually a lot of souls. That's a decent chunk, even at my level. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. And guess what? They don't deliver here. But hang on. They tell you how near the nearest one is. 4.3 miles. They won't deliver 4.3 miles. Oh my god. I have suddenly stopped being in the mood for Jimmy John's. Oh, that's really close. And of course, they don't deliver on like Uber Eats or anything like that because that was the first thing I checked was Uber Eats to see if they have it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, Dark Prince, I'll answer you. There we go. Yeah, that was... 2 levels is not a small amount, even at this point. Okay. I mean, honestly, Plutonian. Alright, Underground. So far, I think we've kind of swept this area. We already did Fia's thing, like, in its entirety. Christos Danesti? Am I saying that right, Micromano? We fought What's a Fig. Yep. We fought the Lich. We did the Swamp of Hell. This is the worst part of the game. And yep, that's Astel. We took him out. And we've swept Necron, and we killed the Twin Gargoyles, and we killed Moog. So clearly we've beaten the game. This is what I'm saying here. Actually, the Astel fight was pretty cool, in all in total sincerity. Damn it, Inamisha! Okay, fine. We'll go kill that boss as soon as we do this thing. Thank God these are skippable cutscenes. Even though there's 2 of them for some reason. No! Yeah, there was a boss in the middle of the swamp. Like, you... Yeah, we'll kill this boss, then we'll go kill that boss. Every boss gets a turn. And then we'll check out the vet's armor. We got a bunch of stuff on our to-do list here. Okay. There we go. We got this. We got this. We're dead. Kind of, Amadeus. Like, within reason. I'm kind of giving up on the Catacombs bosses because screw that noise. But everything else, yeah. Okay. Don't mind me. Just passing through. I keep debating really knuckling down and just farming the birds for a while in the blood place. Actually leveling. I've been kind of incidentally leveling for a while. Sort of raising the stuff based on runes I get from bosses and nothing else. You know what? I accept that. A little slower. Yeah, black flame starts coming off of me. Hey, you killed me right next to the spawn point. No. Although. Okay. See, this place looks cool. And not gross. I'm just gonna kill these. Oh, like I can't. Die. Well, I'm leaving the lights off, so you didn't see the giant tentacle monster I was just fighting. Oh, that counts as gross. Oh, crap, that missed. Those things, too. Anyways. Oh, yep, I didn't need those eyes. Oh, yeah. Very appropriate music for this area. This just stinks of boss. I was saying, it reminds me of a certain spot in, I think it was Dark Souls 2. Right? The DLC? I might be misremembering. Thanks for the light. Yeah, I heard you like fog, yo. Those frickin' reindeer. Why did you remind me of that? Oh, hey, loot. Oh, no, it's just the dogs that hurt. Oh, it's that guy, too. Come on. Stop being body blocked. God damn it. Ugh, freaking dogs. Whatever. Sorry, just hate dogs in all of these games. Hi. Not that I want to start a topic, but one of the things that I've been thinking about, too, is if there's something that a specific franchise does that's, you know, bad, But it's iconic, right? Because, you know, they've always done it. And they keep doing it, because, you know, it's a reference at that point. Is that still bad? It's, I don't know, food for thought. Right to hell, sir. Attacking. Stop rolling. Like, I've got an example that has nothing to do with this game's. Super Mario Brothers Lives. The live system, which serves no purpose in otherwise excellent Mario games. Actually, yeah, the boss rush in the Mega Man games, which is only not getting a negative, like, twice, ever, because they never do anything with it. So there you go. There's two examples that have nothing to do with FromSoft that have almost always been negatives. And they only do it because they did it. And frankly, the boss rush in Mega Man's even a better example, because you could turn that into a thing. You could turn that into its own shtick. Maybe have multiple boss fights at once. Maybe change the level layout. Maybe give them a completely different pattern the second time around. Like, there's directions you could take with that. And it could be cool. And instead they just say, here's the bosses again. It's like, oh, okay. You heard too much to respond with. I'm looking up something. Give me a second here. On lorerunner.com. There's your map. Oh, hey, we passed the marker. And I have no idea right now. I'm going to put a thing up there. But there's your map. Enjoy. Oh, never mind. I already wrote that one up. Sorry. I was making sure... I was checking something, but I was also making sure I gave a plus to the Moog fight, which I did. Because the Moog fight was actually pretty good. Another one, or are they just going again? They're just going again. Okay, cool. Keep on, keep it on. Oh yeah, that's some visibility right there. Check that out. Yep, I am definitely moving in a direction right now. I think. I'm just, honestly, waiting for me to go right over a cliff edge that I don't see coming until it's too late. Oh, hey, visibility. I need to get up here. It really is a grace down here. Nope. No dice. Alright. Map stone. It should be right around here. Getting shot in the back. This is awesome. Donation, which I don't have a chance to look at because I'm on the verge of total death. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep, that's nice. That's nice. Please, Greystone. Greystone? Anywhere? Anything? I guess they're not stones. Spot campfire. I want to friggin' get. There we go. There we go. Looks like one. Either that or it's a stone thing. Which I don't need any more of these, but I'm gonna get it anyways. You never know. DLC. Literally can't carry anymore. There's got to be a grave site somewhere. Am I perfectly dodging them, or are they just... Ah, there's one, there's one. Okay. Him.
Thank you.
Very much appreciate Dracology. Or Dracogy. Dracogy? I was expecting an L. I didn't get an L. Dracogy? Dracogy? Either way. That's gonna bother me now. I will put that towards eastward. You got it. And thank you very, very, very much for the donation. I would put it towards Jimmy John's, but they don't deliver. Oh yeah, this would be a good time to go check out the vet's armor. That's a good point. Hey! Map. That's interesting, Plutonia, but I will take that into account. So it is Dracogy. I was right. Damn it. I should never doubt myself.
I hear you have got the girl back on her feet. Oh, I'm not her foster father anymore.
No.
Sorry for the time you had to waste.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
The law of causality. Okay. I mean, I plan to poke at New Game Plus, because review. But I'll make a backup just in case. There's no reason not to. Crones lore. Crones. Oh, hey, the fingers are already in the... We're seeking out the Outer Will pose. I must have missed that.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the wait? My, oh my.
You done being a dick now?
fingers guide you.
Yeah, no. Everything's gonna burn. Let's see our comparison. That is about 3 pounds lighter. 4 less poise. And not great stats. But it is less everything else. What about this thing? God, that looks dumb. I mean, not as dumb as the true armor. The greatest armor of all time. Behold my glory. Yeah, let's go and go back down to that. Damn. I have not Trihexia. Never got around to it. Well, I've got a bit of a flowing thing going on now. First it was my hair, and now it's my cape. I've been dumping them in the chest. Amadeus.
Well, I took you from that to lay out your own.
I see that every time. Alright. So that takes smithing stones 8. Several of them. To get it past 22. That's just yikes. The magmas take sombers. Yeah, we're going for the moon ending. We've actually already done Ronnie's quest. We have done the 4 belfries yet. Yes. I do die a lot, that's true. I think I'll stick with this for now. Okay, whatever. Back to the frozen north. What am I doing here? Why am I in this zone? Actually, I don't remember what I'm doing here. So I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm just curious. Whoa, China Express delivers. I'm sorry, ever since they upped the grease ratio of their food, I quite literally have not been able to eat them. Or eat there, so, I walked away from that one. Nope, still nothing. Wow. Sentry torch. I think I do? Hang on. A second. The food lore. Nope, I have Saint Trina's and Ghost Flame. Apparently I need a sentry torch. Should also probably go to the manor. Now let me double check. So I've been dumping a lot of stuff in the chest. Looks like... no. Okay. Well, let's dump some more stuff in there. Let's get rid of that. I gave up on that one. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright, give me a second. I've gotten a couple of suits of armor since the last was here. Whoop. There we go.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Okay.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Should I? Question mark. Like, I'll just pause here. Yeah, this feels like go kill Riker. If there's a grace right there, then okay.
Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
Okay.
Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
I do plan to kill him, so, you know. Sorry, I'm ordering food. I'm hungry. Forgive me. Yeah, I remember way back they were like, "Hey, you need to have a spear," and it's like, okay. I remembered. Yeah, I just want to have food. Basically, what I'm thinking is I'll cut off when the food gets here. Or at 8, whichever, you know, happens first. Or I guess 7. Second here, almost done. I could get a salad for $6. How do I finish Ria's quest? And do I have to do that before I go kill this guy? Because Ria's cool. Oh, cool, Dark Pirates Revan. I hope you get good customers, like me. Who tip well, like me. I always wonder what they see on their side of things, you know? Okay, where's... okay, so hang on. We've unlocked... Where are we? Ah, there we go. Okay, let's warp back. Let's go talk to Ria, and she's going to say, "Please go murder innocent people for me. It's the only way I can have a happy ending." And we'll be like, okay, fine. I'll go murder for you. but I really want to kill him. I want him dead. Oh, hey, it's the dude who helped me murder people.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Okay.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
And yeah, Moog is probably the most evil character that isn't Dung Eater.
You're still alive, I see. Well, until we meet again.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see her. Well, alright. We're gonna be here for a minute. Let's get this going. While we're here. Let's make a couple more of these. Okay. What is she doing in the dungeon? That thing better not have spawned again. Oh, that's new. When did I get that key? Hello?
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Right.
Lady Tanith is my mother.
But
I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. But people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest.
I think I'm free to judge Rykard, which I think is behind this.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else. My serpentine were secret. Now I share. Please keep them.
Well, anyway, so we've discovered her secret. Now what? Now that we've, she's nice, but, you know, we're gonna kill all her family, just so you know. Like, hey, listen. I'm gonna have a slot for you, okay? On the evacuation ship when we get the hell out of here. But, I'm killing your whole family, just so you know. The whole thing, just etch a sketch. I mean, honestly, so far the evacuation ship has like 4 people on it. I don't think it's going to be a very full trip.
Oh.
That explains why she's so hunched, too.
Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me?
No.
I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share?
Yeah, so... We're supposed to tell her, right? Yeah, exactly, Dark Prince River. There's Rhea, there's, God, I can't remember any other names. There's the Seamer guy, there's Alexander, he's cool. Blythe, even though he's dead. I know, right? I'm sure there's other... you know what? The Kalaji or whatever her name is, she's cool. We'll go and get her out of here. Honestly, we could probably get that one nobleman out. He's cool. We'll get him out. Prawn guy, he's actually pretty cool. We'll get Prawn guy out. I'm not sure about Ronnie. We'll leave her for a second. And then we have the Powers Up Your Spirit lady. Can't think of her name, but she's alright. And Renala, who needs very serious counseling and therapy. Yeah, Kenneth, that's him. And that's about 9 people. Oh yeah, E.G. E.G., I actually forgot about E.G. He's also dead, but we can fix that. We can fix that. So it's 10 people. 2 of them are dead. Nefali, I already mentioned Nefali. She's cool.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
No, she loved to have sex with snakes. Sorry. I mentioned Blythe. It's just he's dead. So we have to resurrect Blythe, and we have to resurrect E.G. Just get them the hell out of Dodge. Here you go.
What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her Mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
I'm really glad we didn't do Dung Eater's quest then, Dark Prince Riven. And, yeah, Roger, we'd have to... It's a third person we have to resurrect, but I'd be okay with Roger getting on the evacuation ship. Oh, and you know what we should do? We should be like, hey, the last 2 fingers, come on, we got a spot for you on the ship. The 2 fingers is like hobbling towards the ship, and then I hit the retract button. I'm sorry. I just watch as they're like hobbling, trying to get to the launch. God damn it, the launch thing, the launch. God damn it, the thing that you walk on to get into the ship, and they're like, no, wait, come back. Look. And then we open fire.
I want to know how I was born one day.
Okay, so let's go reload. What is the term for that? It's a real life concept, like airplanes have it, for example. I have been instructed. The voices in my head.
Won't you consider having an audience with our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt.
Yeah. I'm kind of busy.
I see, but do know this: to follow the in order to defend like a true.
Yep. So, about your daughter.
Won't you consider how our Lord will?
Okay. I'm just gonna walk away here. Question mark? Instructions unclear. Apparently, it's literally just called a ramp. I looked it up. Now, there's also an apron, but an apron's different. on down. Got it. I am talking to Rhea. Hello, Rhea. How do you do this fine day? Well, I'm a snake. That is quite true, Rhea. It's good to know. Listen, we got...
Won't you consider our Lord will no doubt...
She's in the dungeon near the lava lake. You mean... No, that's Alexander. What are you doing over there? What? What is that? What? What? Hang on. What's my boy doing out there? He's way out there. Where the hell? Hey. You're much less cool than your sister. I've never actually been over here. Idly curious. Excuse me. Interesting. Anyways, I remember the magma worm. I'm never gonna forget the magma worm. Killed Moog in 3 tries. Killed magma worm in 7. It was a lot. I died a lot, is the point here. Listen, Alex, I'm sorry I had to send you snow. Look, I'm trying to balance the environment of the planet, okay? It takes a lot of work. Just give me a minute, alright? It's such a boring attack, too. It's one of the things I tend to dislike, not always, but I tend to dislike in boss design is, hi, I'm doing something where you're just supposed to sit there and wait for the boss to be done with its attack or animation or whatever. And the magma worm's crawl lava thing is just exactly that. It's like, alright. Just gonna chill here and wait for a minute while you do that. Oh, yep, that was Alexander earlier. In fact, she already talked to him. I didn't realize this is where this was.
I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars. Perhaps there's an old above the
Okay. Well, see you there, Alexander. Okay, so back to Rhea. So Golbag says nothing. Do I go kill Rydak now? Or Dakari? Rakarito? Snake Boy? Oh god, where was the Godskin one? I don't remember where that was. Is it seriously just Egglay? Hang on. Egglay. Oh, it's not. That'd be funny. Okay, it is in the volcano. Got it. Ah, there it is. The Temple of Iglay. I should probably get some music going again. Hang on, let's get some lava music going. That's it, random. Random again. Yes, we're gonna try and save Rhea. We're gonna do everything we can for her. And we're gonna get her the hell off this planet! That is a hell of a fall. Nope. Thought maybe it was invisible. Never know. Worth checking these things. Okay, up. Figure out an up. It's really gross. Up, get. You know what? I'll give it to you. This place does not look gross. I will absolutely acquiesce to the earlier point. We're up to two places. The fireplace and the frost place. Sensing a trend, actually. This is not random, right? I will admit this place is hard on my eyes, but that's an unrelated problem. Did I just loop? I just looped. Okay. Yeah, Limgrave's pretty during the day. Wayo, wayo. Trip. Please tell me there's not another magma worm that I have to fight in the lava. Am I still here? Yep, no, we're here. Thinking about it. Nope, there it goes. Closed itself. Well, let's see where our save is. Building my way up to a crash negative. This is our third crash now. Yeah, 2 of them today. That's not great. It's one of those weird things, right? How many crashes constitutes a negative? Yeah, 3 isn't that bad, but I do think that's probably 1 negative worthy. It's not nearly as bad as, I don't know, Fallout New Vegas, which is probably going to be 3 negatives on that axis. Because holy crap. That's a crashy game right there. Here. Okay. That's an interesting place to spawn in. Okay, cool. I mean, honestly, Nintendo codes some really tight stuff for the most part, so... Most Nintendo games aren't crashy in general. Make of that what you will. Okay. Oh, that's Gloop, too. Oh, yeah. We're almost there. Just really stretching the back out there. That's all we're doing here. No. Oh, gross. Wait, Rhea?
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
I'm afraid there is something I must tell you.
What's up?
I was an unwanted child. Born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual. Something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents.
Slash hug.
Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me.
Slash hug.
I know that you have done so much for me.
Hug?
But I wish to ask one last kindness.
You got it.
Kill me.
Here's your kindness.
Please.
Hug.
I thought that I feared nothing. But this... Free me from this accursed frame.
Okay. She's been given delightful hugs.
I know that you... But I wish... Kill me. I thought free me.
Okay, so we're obviously not killing her, but what do we do? Other than kill her. And give her adorable hugs from Seastar. Just very good hugs. Hug. Stab her once. That's worse than killing her. I gift you pain. Okay, now we go kill Rykard. Okay. Rykard kill. I want to unlock that that elevator first, if I can. What's the meh ending, which I'm not going for? Just to be very clear, we're not doing that. She's getting hugs. We're going for the hug ending. Hug percent. She just forgets? Okay. There's our unlock. I think. Yep, nope, I'm right. Yeah, that's a pretty meh ending. Why do I need to talk to Tanith? I'm just going to kill people. Why should I talk to Tanith? Someone explain to me why I should talk to Tanith. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some real quick. I don't think it works that way. Nothing about it. Okay. So, yeah, let's turn on the boss music. It's gonna play in a minute here. I feel like there's gonna be a boss up ahead. Call me weirdo. Call me weirdo. I need to find the spear, too. There's the spear. Right there. Well, that's gonna suck. Okay. I actually thought I did, and then I realized I didn't, but whatever. There's a lot of... Why? See, we're back to gross. This is just nothing but corpses we're walking on here. It's just corpses. I take it back. It's the God-devouring serpent. Okay. Cool. Cool. Also gross. Yeah, I don't like anything that's happening here.
Very well.
Look at all those bodies that are making up the snake's body. This is really stuttering hard, too. Do you have to, game? And that's a sword made of corpse pieces. Okay.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
No. Words to the effect of no. You know what? Let's just go back to this. I think this is working out quite well. I'm gonna quote System Shock 2 here. Nah. Just no. Just no. Just no. Boy, he's got some health too, don't he? Mimic Tear is just standing in the lava, tanking it all. Like, yeah, no, I got this. I got this. boss's name is the Lord of Blasphemy. And, what's going on with the sky here? You know what? Whatever. Just no. Just no. Just piss off.
I servant never die.
So anyways. Yeah, that's just piles of bodies. Just piles of bodies. So, Rhea. I mean, we can go talk to Tanith, but I'm not sure she's going to like what we have to say. Okay, first Rhea. Got it. Hang on. So Rhea, there. This way. Okay, it's there. I couldn't tell. Oh. Listen, my give a damn is just kind of about filled up right now, right? So if y'all can just not. Just no. Where the heck was she? It's back this way. Nope. 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 All out of nopes today. Kidding me. Whatever. Alright, we'll try. We'll try this one. Why? Okay. Not even sure what happened there, but whatever. Just gonna smile and nod. Of course, now I need to get my souls back, so. The only one who ever beat gravity was Radon. Okay. Damn. Told you, we're all out of nopes. You ever wonder about voice actors who have to voice things like that? Alright, so, you're a slavering beast, and you're jumping around, and you're desperately trying to eat the protagonist's brains. Go! Alright, now, I need you to sound like someone just ate your brains. Where is she? Oh, there she is. God, I literally didn't see her.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising.
You're kneeling amongst a bunch of bones, lady.
I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were. I suppose how kind.
Is that... okay. Damn it. I keep forgetting you can quit out. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Tell I'm a veteran Souls player because I keep forgetting that quit out is a regular strategy that people use. Yeah, engine limitation. Huh. Maybe they should do an engine update. Lord knows they've made enough money off of this game that we're currently playing. Yep, it. I wish to set out on a journey so that one day I can carry on my mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell, you've always been so kind, so uncompromising, my champion. Well, at least she's alive and happy, and on the evacuation ship. God, okay. So now we gotta go talk to Patches. Gotta wrap this up. My food's almost here, it looks like. Yep. Okay. Patches.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
Uh-huh.
You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium? Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours. Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Unfortunately, we still can't attack in here.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
Uh-huh.
No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
One day
Ugh.
stronger. Until then, I must stay the path.
Yeah, just get the copium bottle here. That's what she's going on with.
I will leave the
Oh no, I'm sure he's immortal, but once I erase the planet and return everything to zero, I'm pretty sure he's gonna stay dead.
path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Alright. And no, I think I'm not gonna go back to Reichardt's room. I don't think I'm going to do that. Instead, I'm gonna go over here. To here. I mean, kinda, yeah, Pillars of Snow. That's sort of the goal here. Yeah, he'll pop into existence in a hard vacuum. Well, this is my life now. Yep. That's a good question, Justin, and the truth is, I'm not sure. Alright, just for you, Alex. For no other reason. And then we're going to cut off right after this because, you know, my food is almost here. There you go. Grossville, USA. Population Gluck. Don't worry. When,
Oh, you... Allow me some time.
What?
Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Reichard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Who am I talking to? Oh my god, is that Tanith? Oh my god, that's Tanith! She's... Huh. Okay. Okay. We're out. Peace! And, I have to decide if we're having Lore Week tomorrow. It's really not much... okay, we'll go another Lore Week, so we'll have a Lore Week tomorrow. So that means the next time we'll be playing this game will be next Tuesday. So I hope to look forward to the continuation of all this... Tuesday.